Oh, I should move me over here. That'd be more useful for all of you guys. I don't know why it defaults to the more annoying side of everything. Okay. And then get out chat. Okay. So here we are. My computer is a little unhappy with everything, but it is what it is. It's mostly the browser that's causing me issues today, surprisingly enough. Hang on, my computer's doing a thing. The thing I love so much. OBS and Firefox. Wonderful. Yeah, I think my computer's on its last legs though. 100% on its last legs. Anyways, welcome. Welcome. So it's been a while since I played Warframe on the channel. I've still been playing it, for sure. But, you know, I'm just gonna... Let's start off with the good old Archon hunt. Sabotage, excavation. We're just gonna start with some easy, we're gonna ease into all of this stuff. Man, OBS is not cooperating today. Oh, no, something's different. It's my advanced. Yay! I'm gonna be upgrading my computer soon, so you guys don't gotta worry about this too much in the future. But for the time being, this is what we're gonna have to deal with. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of a lot of everything in the near future, so let's see, we don't want this for sabotage. Sabotage is fairly straightforward, just grab the good old monkey and we'll head on out. Okay. I might need to close the Firefox, because recently it's been doing really annoying things. I don't know why. Hopefully I don't need it up or anything like that, but
whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
I mean, if you're always looking for some slower gameplay, right, you can always come over here and watch me play. If you want to join, there's gonna be a new update soon, so do consider hopping by. I'll be streaming a lot more Warframe. I'll also be working on my... I'm working on multiple channels at the moment, because I don't know what's gonna stick and what ain't gonna stick. So I'm just going to do a bunch of recording, start a new series on what it's like to start the game from scratch. Maybe get some new blood into the game. I forgot to hit the button. Okay, no biggie. Yeah, so if you want to keep up to date, this is the channel that's gonna, 100% have something every week. So feel free to subscribe and join the little journey that we're on. So I'm gonna not pay attention to whatchamacallit. I'm not going to be paying too much attention to the viewer count and whatnot, but if you do show up in chat, I will talk with you. Say hi and whatnot. Anyways, I'm going to be explaining a little bit of what's going on every time. This is a sabotage mission for anyone who doesn't know. There are multiple types of sabotage missions. This variety has me destroying a toxin injector, making it permanently inoperable. That's trying to poison Earth for some reason. I think they're trying to destroy some of the rainforests to, you know, clear out space for a base, you know, up operation. I'm running around with a Warframe named Wukong. Monkey frame can turn into a cloud, make a clone of themselves, summons a giant pole. Maybe we'll see about making sure that maybe we'll make an actual build for this guy, because let's be honest, I only use him for my spy frames and things like that. I don't really use him for him, you know. The next mission type is excavation, if I'm not mistaken. So I want as many drops as possible. Yeah. Now the reason why I want as many, drops as possible is excavation. I have to defend little points of interest. And in order to continue excavation and perform them long term, I need to get some power cells. And the reason why I'm picking Necros is he provides a good amount of extra drops, about 51% extra. And I have to complete at minimum 5 of these, or fail at like 50 of them. So when I first started streaming Warframe, I was more hung up on being as efficient as possible with my gameplay and whatnot. I'm gonna try to rectify that and just try to be a little bit more interesting in how I play things. I'm gonna be less finicky and butthurt about all sorts of things, you know. It's not my usual style, but I've started relaxing more with the way I play games. When I originally started, I was still very, you know, I wasn't hardcore, but I was harder than most of the average player base. I know that everyone don't got all the time in the world to play video games. And I know that not everyone is well read or educated on how to make certain builds work or not. And that's okay. I don't think you gotta worry about all the movement tech, or moving quickly, or being super strong, or being super efficient. I want to make sure that people know that they can play this game however they want. I'm primarily a solo player, right? So I don't really care about like, you know, multiplayer metas, or feeling a certain way while playing the game, or making sure that I'm useful or not useful. I'm not too worried about that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm using the Bronco, for heaven's sake. Very, very underrated, simply because it's the Bronco. I mean, I'm not hitting very many headshots. I'm also not armor stripping, so, but as long as I hit those headshots every now and again, you can see that groups of enemies tend not to last very long. Oh, they got to it. Gosh darn it. I was so busy talking that I wasn't paying attention to actually defending the thing. That's my bad. I didn't realize that my ghost timed out. This is bad. Oh no, this is real bad. Maybe I can save myself. There we go. I'll save. These things do a tremendous amount of damage for no reason. Come on. Really? Okay, I need you guys to stop pestering me for a hot second. Do I have any form of defense? I do. I do not. Oh dear, that's not. Oh, I have armor strip. Okay. I wasn't aware that I was of what I was using. Okay, so I'm in a bad situation. That's basically all I can really illustrate that as. My Sentinel isn't really doing too much to help my situation either. But I'm not too worried, you know. Oh, weird place to void out. Having some extra assurance isn't a bad thing. I try to not whip it out. Come on, really?
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Anyways, the Archon Hunt, not the most difficult thing in the world. I just made a slip up of my own because I wasn't focused on being tanky or doing the objective, so I was caught on the back foot. I mean, I didn't even know that I was running the Naru, right? And I was more focused on shooting my gun. I do think we need a lot more Incarnans. Really? Yeah, this is the main thing I don't like about this game mode. is that the excavator, it's really, really squishy. And it takes forever to do. And as you can imagine, I'm not the biggest fan of that. Because I just look away from it just for a second and it dies. And, you know, not sure what I could do other than babysit the thing constantly. Maybe that's the whole point of the game mode. Like, here's the thing, right? I would have less... Okay, hang on. My computer's having a aneurysm. What's going on? I have asked, could you not be annoying for one moment in your entire existence? I don't know why. It's only when I'm streaming that Avast wants access to all of my nonsense. It's very annoying. This thing's gonna go down. And it's also out of power. This is the second thing that I would like to see changed, is that the power cells are few and far between. But you know, it is what it is. So I have played, I've been playing this game, you know, a few times a week for the last several years, you know. So I'm pretty experienced with the goings on. I have also been playing a very similar game that's come out recently. It's not it's, you know, currently in its early stages of the game, so I don't think it's really a direct competitor just yet, you know. But I'm sure it does a couple of things much better. For instance, excavations are torture. But the boss fights, oh my goodness, the boss fights. Speaking of boss fights, I watched a VOD of someone, a larger YouTuber, forgot their name, trying out Warframe for the first time, and all they did was complain about how easy the tutorial was. And I feel like that's not really fair. I get that, like, here, if you don't enjoy the first, like, hour of the game because of the mechanics, that's all for you, you know. You know what? If the game doesn't suit your fancy, but the way it looks or the way it plays, I get you. But if you're complaining about the tutorial, right? The thing that's supposed to teach you the game, if you're complaining that the tutorial is too easy, and that's your major complaint about the game, the heck are you? What you doing? Have you never played a game before, at least in the modern era? Because that's a really weird complaint I have. Because it feels like a game like, a player like that's gonna have some issues with things like Elden Ring or something like that at some point. Or they only like to play games like that where it's like, oh, you know, we're gonna just make your experience as difficult as possible from the get-go. Probably doesn't have a lot of experience with live service games, you know? Because, I don't know, have you played other critically acclaimed games? Or, like, live service games? I didn't even turn my back for a second. Anyways, this is just how excavation's gonna be from here on out. The thing's gonna instantly die. I'm going to do my best to keep it up. I don't think I can summon anything. No, I can't. Oh, it's taking damage. At least I can summon a little bit of a distraction for a little while. I do think Incarnants should probably be a little bit more accessible in their uses. Because the fact that it requires only headshots for most of them, all of the non-AoE weapons and non-melee weapons require consistent headshots. You know, I feel like that's a really big dampener on the move. But I'm glad to see that DNA was a bit of a wake-up call to make sure that players could have, you know, better access to the end, at least the game modes to join their friends and whatnot. I think that's always going to be a good thing. I don't know. What do you guys think I should pull out as my as the first focus school I should be focusing on? I should probably do some lead up and whatchamacallit. Probably do some what was it called? Posting about the video game. We'll do the Fenmore. We'll do Madurai. For these kind of things, I'm gonna just try to keep it nice and simple, you know?
Whatever Pazul may preach.
I would rather just do this in 1 or 2 tries and not have to... Hold up. What's going on? Why do I have silence on? I think I might be using the wrong rev. So, which is fine, I suppose. You know what? Today I could also try to build around Oberon. Haven't ever done that myself. Oh wait, this is... Hang on. This is my Necros setup, and I'm just screwing around. There we go. So we're just gonna do, you know, the classic setup because I just want to make sure that everything's working. Now we actually complete this. I mean, if you want me to do some challenge things, I am more than willing to do some challenge. But, you know, I don't really see the need for it.
Archon Boreal serves only the ram.
Right? I'm not here to sweat or
The being I once called
do any of the super difficult challenges. At least not at the moment. It's very clear that my computer's at its last legs, though. So it's become more apparent since I started playing Skyrim. I tried to launch Helldivers the other day. My computer never liked Helldivers, you know, and it almost died, even with all the optimization. So, anyways, this is what is known as an assassination mission.
Boreal is here. Strike fast. Use cover. And
Basically all you gotta do is kill the big bad, right? Sometimes it's a little bit more convoluted, like this one where, oh, I guess I gotta just make sure that all of the folk are, like all of, I knock it down to half HP and then I go and kill its bishops or whatever, pontiffs, and then we head on over and stab the dude, you know? So phase 1, you approach the boss. Stage 2, you fight the boss. Stage 3, after you knocked it down to half HP or less, it runs away like a little sissy. Then we gotta hunt down these deacons, steal their faces, because for some reason the door is only open for 2 deacons at a time. And fortunately enough for me, there are some that are nice and close by that I can off. Just like most games, killing things is optional. Except for these deacons. These deacons be mandatory. Now, once you've collected their the deacon's veils, right, it'll stun everything in an AoE around you. So I imagine, right, if you are having difficulty surviving and you don't want to be lazy like me, right, it would be ideal for you to be able to pick up one, right, use it to stun everything else, and use it to bash the other deacon's face in, because it'll make half of the trip easier. And then you can pick up this veil with your operator, I believe. So, yeah, can pick it up like this. So you can carry 2 things at the same time. But fortunately for me, planning with stand-in, I'm just going to be using all of this. I'm using Rev, just make my life easier. I'm not going to be using Rev all of today, mind you. It's just for the Archon hunt, just so, because the stream just started. But you know what? If you got a problem with me playing Rev, that's okay. You know? We all got our different ways of playing. Revenant's just a very, very comfortable pick for something that, you know, you're not supposed to die in. He's perfectly set up for dealing with Archon, so I don't see no reason to to avoid using them. I could play Oberon instead. I could play Wisp. I can show off my Titania build. She's capable of nuking Steel Path nowadays. Which is very, very nice. I haven't played too much around with Noko, but I'm pretty sure that I can definitely make a specific build to make him hit for hundreds of millions. Pretty sure about that.
Boreal is consumed by hatred. He blames both your people
So,
and ours for what was done to him.
Boreal is a little bit of a pain in the booty.
Easy targets for that
What he's gonna
vengeance.
do, when I find him again, is he's gonna become invulnerable and summon two very annoying to kill enemies. Now, fortunately, my operator weapon is a flamethrower of sorts, which is these things' weaknesses. Oh, never mind. He didn't do none of that. He just died. And that's a good thing.
Down. Narmer's spine, eyes been torn out. Excellent work.
Don't worry about it. My little PNG tuber is probably going to be looking in a wonky direction. Maybe I can swap the X a little bit. But it should be fine. I feel like I only ever get an NASA statue. How many of these things do I even have nowadays? Let's check my inventory real quick. I think here? No. Here? I have 103 of these buggers. I've been neglecting picking up Biatan stars because they're a pain in the booty. I also have 40 completed one of these. I've been fairly curious about, you know, these statues and whatnot. Been curious about making, I would love to make a home build where I got me a Void Dragon or something, you know? Okay. So, oh, hello. I mean, there's going to be a new update coming next week. As a result, I'll be probably streaming on Wednesday when it launches, if you are interested in that. The more the merrier. This time around, I'm more willing to play with folk and whatnot, so... if you're interested in hanging around and joining in on some nonsense, by all means. So I'm going to be setting up for ETA. So first things first, let's bring out Dante. So, because I don't really care about the Pix chips anymore, it would be nice if I can get all of them. I don't have to. I can, you know, sack a little bit for a gimme, you know. We'll take the Strun. I love the Onos. The Onos is one of my favorite pieces of equipment. And then, Fastalock. Noctua. Yeah, we have Encumber. Frostbolt. So this applies viral for everyone. Regenerates energy. This is less impressive, I think. Can it even multi-shot? Maybe. We'll put this on. Oh no. What's going on? We can give it. Because I'm not going to go out of my way to do anything extra with this at the moment. We can do this, give it another element. Not the most ideal thing, but it'll work. The knife step, dull blades, abbreviated abilities. Yeah, that's all whatever. That's all fine. Okay, let's see what we have to deal with. Artillery beacons, non-weak point hits. None of that really matters. So this, I'm just gonna make sure they die real fast and real even like. Anyways, I hope your week's been good, Xing. Let's see. What does this one? Vamp Rock. Flare creates a field that disrupts player abilities while draining energy to boost his health. Flare slowly loses health when no players are within range. That is annoying. Is that new? Heavy warfare. Slain enemies. Burst in blah 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 blah. Okay. So this one will use vintage tech. And then what's this one? Okay, so that's annoying. Enemies within 4. Okay. For this one, I'm pretty sure there's one that gives me just more damage, right? Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, so before I start that, I'm gonna set it to public. This is one of the only times that I, willingly enter the public game spaces.
But they're so shiny. See ya.
And
1999's. Okay.
oh my goodness, what's wrong with my computer now? Hi Nvidia, could you leave me alone? Why has Nvidia been such a problem lately? Something OneDrive. Why is there anything to do with OneDrive? See, the moment I turned off the Nvidia thing, my computer started calming down again. It's a weird set of situation. I don't even know what kind of Dante setup I got at the moment. Hang on. It's currently my default, whatever that is. Minimal strength, lots of rain. I mean, technically, I don't need Noctua at all. Okay. Let's just get this started. Yeah, so new Warframes update coming next week. Looking real forward to that. Let's see. This game mode, I believe, is Exterminate. So this is a special game mode called Elite Temporal Archimedia, which has me do 3 missions back to back. and I get a reward for each mission I complete. But I don't get the final rewards unless I'm able to complete all 3, you know? I think I'm having some issues loading into that game at the moment. Let me just quickly check. Hi, NVIDIA. Go away. My goodness, what is with my computer? I know that it's on end of life, you know, but still, it's a little annoying, nonetheless. I need to catch up first before I do anything else. It's a little bit of a weird light show. We have a Hildren? Yeah, we have a Hildren. I would imagine Hildren's fairly decent nowadays. Okay, my NVIDIA container, for whatever reason, has started going crazy. It has become a more and more pervasive issue. It's good to see someone actually using Hildren for, you know, what she was designed for. Even though she's not my particular preference of character. I need to hit a headshot on this guy. I can't really pause to check what's going on with my computer, so apologies if the quality is a little subpar. It's in no means intentional. Oh, someone sent me a message as well. A lot of unfortunate mishaps. Oh my goodness. Things being pulled all over the place. Hang on. Once this mission's done, I'm gonna have to check on my computer stuff. You can see that I'm pretty lost, all things considered. Because there's that little red mark on my screen that isn't going away. And I keep trying to turn towards it. I don't remember Xing. Was the first game you saw me... what was the first game that you joined in on my streams with? Was it Rain World or was it Warframe? Okay, I gotta check my phone. I gotta check why my computer's trying to explode. You know, the usual. Okay, so my phone decided to send me a push notification with regards to if I want to see coupons, I gotta turn on my my location tracker. That sounds like an invasion of my privacy. Don't know about you. Ah, Universal Fallout. At least it's still valuable. I'd rather Archon shards. Just because I'm greedy. I'm gonna put a Spectre of me down. Because, I don't need to actually fight myself in this case. So I'm probably going to be very likely top of the scoreboard this round. I didn't even check last one. So this mission type is clearly you defend the thing in the middle. However, the modifier is that enemies take much less damage from anything that isn't a heavy weapon. And unfortunately, there's only so many ways you can use heavy weapons in this game. I mean, they've definitely buffed them recently. But I think you're missing out on the galvanized experience so far. But it's nice either way. The Jaegers are still tanky as balls, though. It feels like they have some other form of DR on them. Let's see, we have a Caliban, we have a Hildren, and then we have a Nova. Followed by my Dante. Oh my goodness, my computer is really upset at me today. I'm not a fan of all of what's going on. It's a little bit too much for my screen. I would appreciate if there wasn't a big vortex around my character at the moment. There's almost no need for that. I remember when I first got back into Warframe all those years back. The first thing I did was, I don't know what this button is, and I clicked it, and it sent me into what was it? Railjack. Oh dang, the Hildren is doing a lot of damage. Good on them. I never really use Hildren for her weapon, so it's nice to see like a character, someone willing to put that effort into the character. Okay, I don't know who's sending me texts now. Better not be another push notification for no gosh darn reason. My computer is mad upsetty spaghetti right now. So I imagine they're using either some form of... Well, the arcane that they're using is either crit-oriented or status-oriented, you know? I don't think it would be the basic nonsense. Definitely lots of multi-shot. I wish they picked another color other than white, though, because gosh darn, it's everywhere. You can be into what you're into, but Jesus, this is a little excessive. You know, it's causing my computer a little bit of a hemorrhage. Why does it feel like I'm doing 0 damage? I'm doing comparable damage. So currently there are 4 frames that are capable of flight, right? Well, no, 5. 4 of which are women, female frames. If I'm not mistaken. There's Titania, there's Jade, there's Zephyr, and there's Hildren. And then there's Wukong. But Wukong can't really fight in his flight state. I mean, you can stay in the air forever, you know? Hopefully you guys can properly hear me and whatnot. I'm not 100% sure if you guys can hear me, but, you know, just in case. Gotta make sure. I'm going to imagine that the Hellfire Blazers are crit based at this point. Galefire? I don't remember. The sooner we're done with this mission, the less I have to deal with these, this obnoxious white gas all over the place. The problem with Hildren's setup is more so that it's preventing enemies from approaching. Which is nice if it's a small, like if it's more controlled, but if it's the map wide, then we have to go chase down every enemy. Someone's called in call, so it's gosh darn near impossible to know what's an enemy and what's an ally at this point. Alright, let's okay, let's see. It's OBS give me some issues now. Yeah, I can't wait until my new computer is here. Hopefully it arrives in one piece. Let's see. This is a survival. We got an Omniforma and all of that. We gotta go right away. Oh, we got another Omniforma. You know what? I'm not against... Okay. I don't think I got that many Omniforma. I'm gonna be honest with you again. We're gonna call this down. Sure, we'll just do some extra. I forgot, what's Noctua's alternate fire looking like? Finally, no damage problems. Nothing that says, hey, these guys are invulnerable until I say otherwise. Or not impervious to damage. I mean, I'm not going to be doing a lot of damage here. My Strun's well set up. It's not going to be able to compete with someone like a well-loved Hildren. That's for sure. Man, there's no energy whatsoever. Maybe I should use Blast instead of Gas. Where's the Bow Bow? Up there? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Got hit with some toxin. Yeah. You can see very clearly that my damage output isn't very high at the moment. Which is okay. Main issue is I didn't have any energy for myself. Man, I'm getting a lot of notifications all of a sudden. But I'm getting a lot of energy now, so less worried about that. These guys are quite capable. Whatever damage they're looking for. My computer is upsetty spaghetti. Am I climbing up? I'm slowly climbing back up, dragging my damage numbers back up. It's going to be hard to compete with a Bale Charger fully set up though. Because I'm only set up for support and I'm not even doing a good job of that. Don't know what the other guy's doing though. But I'm not complaining. Yeah, I can see like why people would be intimidated by a game like this as well. Because like, let's be honest, it's probably not the most like it's a little jarring to see like, all of this nonsense going on the screen and not knowing what's going on. I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna have to call them back in a moment because I'm in the middle of something. But after this mission, I'm gonna have to take a little bit of time. Apologies for the you know, all of the real life stuff happening. Anyways, I'll do my best to work on all of these channels as soon as I get, you know, a video or two. Well, probably when I get 3 videos out, it'll be probably easier to, you know, keep having videos come out. Oh my god, I want to get out. Let me leave. It feels like I'm not able... Okay, these guys are known as balls. Why are you not dying? So wild. Getting out of here. And then, after this, I gotta step away from, the stream for a little bit. Okay. I'll be back in a bit.
Dude, do the thing with the beam.
Some real life stuff creeping up on me. So here are the end mission rewards and whatnot. Everything that I've gotten. My computer's still really upset about everything. Not 100% sure why. We got Arcane Hotshot, Universal Fallout, some pick chips, you know, Clearly only one Omniforma, unfortunately. Let's go see what we get from Kaya.
Ellie, dude, the future rocks.
I don't think Kaya really understands what's happening in the future if she says the future rocks, you know? Because, there isn't a real place to live for people. And unlike Warframes, protoframes are probably much easier to catch. I don't think that's a good thing for you, Kaya.
Let's
Okay.
hang soon.
I need to take care of a couple real world things, so up I will be muting and doing some stuff. So I'll do this. back soon. Okie dokie. The game's audio is off. There we go. Let's see. I think I've been streaming for a hot minute. Let me just launch Firefox and whatnot. My computer hates whatever I'm doing. This is part of the reason why I haven't added too much to the streams lately. But let me just quickly hop on over and you know, been getting a warning about, my bitrate and whatnot, but that's probably because my computer's been having an aneurysm all day. More so than anything else. Okay. Oh, no. Don't want to exit the game. Let's see. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for a little under an hour. Okay, so we have a lot of time to cover. Alright, so let's do Elite Deep Archimedia.
I would speak with you. Tenno, I need your help. Lloyd has tasked
Okay.
us with finalizing several experiments.
So I could probably just run Flare. Codabassis is always going to be great. The new core is going to be great. And Attack and Lug is going to be great. Oh, beautiful choices today. So I haven't used Temple very much myself, but it's a very, very easy Warframe to be into. New core. And then Tack and Lug. Tack and Lug is a very good weapon. I even have a skin for it and everything. I'm gonna not take Powerless because I don't gotta. Because 50 Phosphor is practically worthless, you know? So we got Exterminate, which is the same as the last time. We just kill a bunch of enemies. As Rogue, Arcanids charge attacks, they pull Warframes towards them, slain enemies burst into void energy. Fissures rip into the mission, causing the enemy level to go up by 1. Okay, that's whatever. Enemies can target and destroy conduits. That is annoying. Very, very annoying. So that means one of us has to stay back and guard them. M4s inflict their associate damage while carried. That's annoying. Okay, so let's see. Do I need to upgrade Lizzie at all? You got lots of crit and lots of status. You do primarily heat and viral. It can make you do blast. I don't care about the wave attacks. Let's just do blast. Yeah, there we go. Do I care about fire rate? Because I could do blast electric, I think. Otherwise. So what I need to do, so we'll take this down, we'll use the action to swap polarity, you up here. And then we'll grab electricity. Or do I want to do more crit? I could do more crit damage instead. Because we don't got Vital Sense. Yeah, that's plenty of damage. How do I have you modded out? Efficiency's on the low side. But your passive will make up for that, I think. Steadfast. I need more steadfasts. I'm a little bit sad that after all the time I ground for impetus, I think, no, not impetus, encumber, that they just made it really, really easy to access after that. But, you know, it's kind of whatever. Umbral Intensify. Do I really care about Umbral Intensify? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Steadfast will be nice. Let's get this started, I think. Energy exhaustion.
Prepare for all phases. The experiment.
Oh my goodness. What is... Are my graphics really up or something? Oh, hold up. Because I don't remember... System social interface video. You can see all my settings are real low right now. Okay. Hello? Oh, what the heck? Why am I not reloading? Oh, look at that. 180 million. Let's grab the loot. I almost always take the gimme on Deep Archimedia. Because there's really no point in not doing so. Unless you want a challenge or you want to make yourself suffer. Very, very energy hungry. So, I don't know, like, maybe I should just have heat. But anyways, I'm really bad at the metronome thing. Ah, well, there goes all my buffs anyways. What's going on? I can't do my little zip thing. Fine. Did they leave? Did someone leave at the very end? It's kind of whatever, but still. Kind of funny. I don't even know what necrocoils are for. One of the songs that always creeps into my mind is, what was it called? Big Blue, was it? From, you guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, oopsie daisy. F-Zero. But yeah, this mission type in particular, right? It's a little bit finicky with how it's set up. Because someone's got the key. Someone's not putting in the key. And it's a little problematic. Because one of us got to hang back and defend this thing this time around. I don't know where the brown one is. We're gonna quickly knock this out as soon as we can. My computer's real upset. Hopefully the bitrate isn't too bad for all of you. Please do let me know if that isn't the case, though. I am not a very good whatchamacallit, whatever this character is, Temple. I need to read all of his abilities again. He's a very strong frame, don't get me wrong, I'm just real bad at him. I should have just kept with the heat viral. That probably would make life a lot easier. There's got to be some way to extend the duration of my Ripper's Wail. I'm not 100% sure how. Oh, we got a Jade, which is nice. We also picking up all those goodies, which is also nice. From what I can remember, every time I use my one, my Ripper's Wail gets better. I don't know how much damage. I'm topping the charts this time around. Once again, it's kind of hard to compete with a weapon like this. Very nice. Anyways, basically, this guy's whole gimmick is, you see that little metronome in the middle of my screen? Whenever I use an ability, when it's in the middle of the metronome, his abilities are stronger, they cost half as much, and they also have an additional effect often. His first ability makes it so that every enemy within close proximity, you know, of wherever I'm pointing, is on fire. His second ability makes it so that they take more crit. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna just be going off memory, right? First ability, I point at an area, lots of fire bursts around based off of the number of enemies in that area. Number two, if I'm using it while the metronome's active, the fire is stronger, as well as it extends my Ripper's Wail, which is my 3, as well makes it stronger. My number 2, I believe it just makes enemies more critable, like they'll take more crits. I believe it's stronger if I do the, his minigame thing. His 3 makes him invulnerable, gives him damage based off of what's called Ripper's Wail, and makes him invulnerable for a short period of time when he's casting it. It also heals him and regenerates his shields. When he uses it during his thingamahoo's, the invulnerability is longer. Jade's pretty easy to build, though. I don't think she needs all that much explaining. I need more energy before I can do anything with my abilities. His 4, basically, the more times I hit things on Q, the more it's basically acts as my ammo for my guitar. Which I would like to be able to cast now, thank you very much. Jade's gonna be strong no matter what. She's not gonna be outstandingly powerful, but she will be very usable, for sure. I remember there used to be a way to extend Ripper's Wail without having to constantly spam it. I just don't remember how. Is it like killing things with my 2? Or is it just hitting things on tempo? Well, good luck to me trying to hit things on tempo. Jade would be Jade's a very fun frame for me. Though people have difficulty playing her for not gameplay reasons, more so for story spoiler reasons. Oh my goodness, my computer is upset at me. Maybe I should try to fit in a bit more efficiency. Maybe with more duration. Maybe just more energy in general. Just floated into oblivion there. I'm so bad at this metronome thing. Yeah, but ultimately, like, this character is very, very strong. I'm just bad at him. Since he wants to spam so much... I do want to get Arcane Steadfast done on him at some point. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How'd I go down there? Why is everything so tanky all of a sudden? This is not good. I might go down. Oh, thank you, whoever resurrected me. Yeah, so this game mode is a little bit weird. Basically, you kill things, they drop little grenades, and you have to throw grenades at this thing. And that's literally the entire game mode. I'm just gonna keep myself alive at this point. Not gonna worry about it. Pick up that. Pick up that. I'm not interested in dying again this time around. So there's a feature of the game called whatchamacallit, shield gating, where when your shields go down, you are invulnerable for a short period of time. Excuse me, what the heck went... What knocked me down there? Whatever. There's a feature in this game called shield gating, and as long as I cast my ability to, you know, regen before the shield gate drops, I'm just gonna never be able to not shield gate, you know? What is killing me? It's killing me through my shields. Is it? I don't know. Feels like it is. Uh-oh. So when when a player dies in this game mode, they can't just res themselves for some unforsaken reason. Oh shoot, oh shoot. That's not good. It's healing too. I might die. That's okay. I think this guy's just trying to finish the mission and not stir the pot too much, which is fine. What some people don't realize is that you need like multiple mortis strikes to lose out on rewards. And it's a little unfortunate that, you know, you'll end up getting all of those and whatnot. Even if, you know, you're dying of no fault of your own. I was instantly dying there. I had full shields and everything, you know, so it must have been the toxic on the ground. And my computer is super upset.
Come in. Hope you're having a lovely day. You got it.
Okay. So, first things first. Let's finish up our weeklies. See, it wasn't too bad, right? Wasn't too bad. I'm gonna check if I got any buddies online. I remember playing with Bromstein at some point, but either way. So I'm swapping back to solo, swapping back to Revenant, and here's a little trick if your computer's having a little bit of issue like me. You can search up crossplay over here, and you can just turn it off. So the next time I log in, or I enter this area, I'm not going to have to deal with any unnecessaries, you know, loading up my RAM and graphics card and whatnot. I think the little PNG tuber in the background is causing my computer a lot of problems, all things considered. I think it's because it's trying to do the alpha value thing. I think that's what's the major cause of it. I'm not too worried about it. Once I get my new rig, it should be all said and done. And I can set up my old computer as a server of sorts. So this mission type is unique, as in there's no other way to play this game in mode with than to, you know, have the appropriate keys. But it's fairly simple, right? You go and hack all the terminals and you find out where the treasure is. That's basically all this mission is. However, with a little bit of know-how, you can avoid doing all of that. So I'm going to go to the last hackable terminal. Jesus. And I will be, so once I get within 150 meters of it, I'm going to take a detour. So from here on out, I'm taking a detour. And luckily, this is a place with only 3 prongs, so 3 entrance points. So that means the treasure should be in this room. Yeah, it is. I just have to find the door in question. It's going to be a big door. It's not going to be a small door like that. If you want to open that, you just do that. But
Papa left some bad things behind.
oh no. So this has got to be it. Yeah, there we go. See? No need to hack nothing.
Use the key glyph and
And then it's fairly simple. You just murder things.
we ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security.
My computer is very upset at life right now.
Lock the door.
And sometimes it's nice just to, you know, not have to worry about surviving for once. Oh, I love that attenuation's dead. Or at least the old version of attenuation. It feels so much better. I feel like there was a lot of politics involved with dealing with attenuation, at least on the dev side of things. Internal politics, not like social politics and whatnot. Because It's been around for so long, and they keep adding, like, they kept adding more and more attenuation, but like it was very clear that attenuation, like, since it didn't scale with enemy level, it just made things more difficult in the endgame for no reason. I'm glad that they finally you know, got around to addressing it, because it was not fun to deal with. No siree, Bob. Anyways, yeah, once you've killed about 30% of the required enemies, there's going to be a little robot that spawns somewhere in the map, and unless you kill that little robot, you're not able to push any further with the game mode. And then it's just rinse and repeat until the bloody door is open. But yeah, I need to start backing up all of my files and whatnot, because I'm gonna have to start getting ready to move my computer, or move to a new computer, which is exciting, which is very exciting. So I'm a little surprised that this what was it? Nightwave has 2 primary weapon mods. From all the Nightwaves that I've experienced, and I have not experienced all of them, mind you, but I've experienced a decent number of them. All of the Nightwaves that I've experienced, they've always had a primary or secondary, and secondary, right? They normally came in pairs. This time around, they weren't a pair of anything. They were 2 completely separate weapons that got the update, or got the augments. I do hope that they will make it so that more things properly scaled with mods, because, for instance, the Basmu does not scale with mods, which is a little unfortunate, so to speak. Or at least the Basmu's alternate firing mode does not scale with mods, which kind of defeats the purpose of having it at all, in my opinion. But, you know. Like, if you're gonna give a weapon a cool feature, you know, why nerf it into the ground, right? Why make it, like, useless? I do think that the HEMA should initially have some kind of power-up for consuming, you know, health instead of reloading normally. Sure, you have infinite ammo, but like the more health you have, I think it's a no-brainer to make it automatically scale. You know. Anyways. Almost done. I have very little HP. I think it's because I have knife step or something. Anywho. I guess the question is, what should the next since we have so much time left, right? What frames should I try to level up or build around, you know? I know Oberon has gotten a 0 to hero treatment recently.
Take whatever Albrecht was
I don't know if I want to, like, I know all of the exalted weapons also got to change. So we can also work on those. I hope you can't hear my fan in the background. It would be very unfortunate if you can.
not what I was looking for.
The noise filter should be taking care of that quite sufficiently. I have a Vobin build in mind, which could be a lot of fun.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I also have a, what was it called? Side 09 thing I want to try out at some point. Okay. So we should be practically done here.
She remains as she was, Tenno. To do
Let's just finish up what I got.
Research keeps the cup. I wait upon your pleasure.
Come in. Yellow. Oh, oh, I love this bit.
There we go.
Have fun.
Alright, so. So we finished all of the weeklies. And, right, I have a quota to deal with. Oh, we finished all the weeklies. We can go around and play around and see what kind of frames would be nice to make a build around. Okay. So let's see. Who do I want to make a build around? Ideally, it would be a frame that doesn't require too much investment, you know? Okay, so let's see. How about this? I'm gonna get a dice generator, and we can take a look-see. So we'll see how many Warframes are there. Number of Warframes. 61. Okay, there's 61 Warframes. Dice roller. $61 sides. So 23, which is the 23rd Warframe. 23rd. I guess we're going to go down it in alphabetical order. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Really? It's Enoros? Are you kidding me? Fine. We're going to do an Enoros build today. Oh boy. I've dedicated some slots to him already. So, Omamori, it was a bad choice. So, let me think about this. Avenger isn't a bad thing, but it's not necessary. So I think I want Truculence. Right? No, not Truculence. What's the summon one? Kamisato. I want Kamisato. And, how much armor do you have? You have 750 armor. Or 730 armor. Which goes up. So I guess Arcane Battery wouldn't be a bad choice. We're gonna get rid of Omamori or Sandstorm. We have Rage, which is good. Let's see. What would be a good... What would be a good, thing on him? Slash procs are kind of terrible now. I don't know how good Dark Verse is gonna be. Eclipse is always nice. Elemental Ward for more armor. Ensnare is something that people love. So do I guess I could just remove the infusion altogether. Because Omamori, I'm just gonna do the butchered English pronunciation because okay, I don't know about you, but for me it's really, really weird to try to weave whatchamacallit, multiple languages together unless they're very similar. I don't know if you understand what I mean though. Because I can speak Japanese like perfectly fine, you know? It's just that there isn't really the tonality and the pronunciations are not very consistent. Why am I here? So what I want is... I don't care about that. I want Desiccation's Curse, I think. I can make him invulnerable. That could be something I do. What do I drop? I can drop this. "100% chance to summon a Swarm Kavat." So, if I want to make him unkillable, I could go like this. Escapist. So, as long as I'm mercy killing folk, it should be pretty decent. We'll take the Codabasicist. Let's see. We can do Namron, I suppose. I think Vazarin would be safer, 100%. So, the thing about Namron is that, yeah, no one ever uses lethal levitation. Additional 50% weapon damage per lifted enemy attacked by operator. Yeah. So you can get up to 200% additional weapon damage. Which would, since it's general weapon damage, that would work on Noko. which is funny. Yeah, so basically, if I care just about finishers, we do that. We swap away from tack and lug necessarily, and we'll go ceramic, I think. Or hang on. There's a different incarnate. The Inadem. I haven't used this thing in aeons, I feel like. Alright, so +3 range, attack speed, additional range, finisher damage, yeah, 3x3 combo, stun aware enemies, 10. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. It's fine. We'll throw in a melee arcane adapter. I don't really got too much issue with that. Is there anything that scales a finisher? Crescendo? Sure. We could do all of that. We don't care about viral. Maybe condition overload. So much has changed since I last used this thing. Let's see. We want finisher damage. So that's going to be covert lethality. And finishing touch. And then we want critical damage. I would love galvanized steel here. Combo duration. And then, let's see. We want critical damage. We got... We don't need attack speed, I don't think. Okay. So theoretically... Okay, I've hit cap again. I keep hitting cap and forgetting to drain all my balance. I do need to get more ancients. And if any of you need any of these, you know, syndicate mods, just let me know. I'm not even going to charge you for them. Just let me know. Okay, so.
You are a true hunter.
Let's go to Cephalon. I don't know how my follower count bumps up and down, because I haven't been streaming very well the last little bit. But my follower count has been going up and down a little bit. Not a significant amount that I gotta care about it. But it's something. Okay. So, let's do some corrupt heavy gunners, you know, the usual. Let's store up a bunch of energy, or this doesn't give me energy at the moment, so that's fine. So first things first, let's group them all up. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Okay, how about that? Interesting. So as long as I have the code of Bass Assist, I can always get the finishers I need. So the problem is, the main issue is that I'm not able to cast my own ultimate. To my own problems. I think I can give up on Kamisato then. Let's do battery. Wow, battery does almost nothing. Because it's supposed to cap out at 1,000 energy, right? Okay, Inaros might need a little bit of a looking at, because Valkyr does all of this, but with way less work. So now I have a bunch of sand cavats, of which I believe I can have 8 of? No, 5 of. And basically, all it does is specialize in finishing things off. And CCing enemies. That's all that this specializes in. As well as knocking down there. It's definitely no zero to hero kind of nonsense, for sure. But it's definitely going to be effective. I could probably sub off his 2. His 2's kind of... or his 4. 3, 4? I mean, that's a lot of damage. Being able to group them up and then just nuke them is pretty substantial. Because, let's see. What does this do? Summon a Scarab Swarm that attacks enemies for a guaranteed corrosive status. Damage scales of Enoros's health. Enemies killed while immersed in the swarm summon a Kavat that fights alongside Inoros and guides scarabs to other enemies. Yeah, but it's such a small amount of damage. That's the biggest issue. Um, Yeah, the issue is that his base armor is low. Like, okay, I have his armor modded, you know? It's lower than Valkyr's. That's the biggest issue, right? I can be unkillable. Being unkillable isn't an issue, right? Can I raise the enemy level at all? No, I can't. Really unfortunate. But anyways, uh, you group them all up. You spawn a bunch of cats. Yeah. I honestly don't know how well this will perform. Uh, hmm. Because the Innodim doesn't matter here then. So that means I'm looking for supporting weapons. So let's see. What are some weapons with special abilities? There's Kome's. There's let's see. Heavy attacks throws the Eden. That's okay. We can deal with the dual vicious. Because as you can see, I'm going to be able to do finishers no matter what with the Inuros. Here, what I'll do is I'm gonna engage them in a real fight. So let's see, we'll steal path, do that, and then we'll go, oh look, we're gonna be fighting some real enemies. I thought I was immune to status. What is this malarkey? Yeah, see, that wasn't too bad, but that's like in Simulacrum. What we can do... Where should we take this? I still haven't found a good weapon for him, though. So Jade's weapon... What does Jade's weapon do again? Let's see. Status duration. That's a little unnecessary. What does this do? Each slash injects enemies with a dose of deadly toxin. Upon death, they have a chance to burst, damaging enemies nearby, spreading the poison. Okay, so what that means, what I could do instead is something like this. And then I mean, there we go. I don't know what that buff I got was for a brief period of time. Oh no, I don't know. I should be nigh unkillable at this point. I should have a lot of energy. And as long as I whip them a couple times, they're gonna explode. You know? I think this will be sufficient build, especially since I've grouped them. So the Bass Assist is staying no matter what. I think I'll stick with the Spinnerex. I don't know what I want as my secondary option though. So the Grimoire is a great support weapon. Easily one of the best in slot. We can use the Epitaph Prime to, you know, prime Compressa because it's able to do way more damage than it's supposed to. Let's do the Compressa. I don't even have anything in this thing. We could do grenades. Grenades are always fun. Some extra AoE. Yeah, it just boggles my mind because, yeah, I think if Valkyr has 1,200 armor at its base, at her base, I think Inaros should easily have access to, you know, more armor at this point. Uh, I don't know what I want for him, if anything. I guess Vazarin just in case. Because I'm not really doing any finisher damage, you know? Um, Welling Viper. We don't need Tennokai. We don't need slam damage. We can have condition overload. I think I want attack speed and range. Because all I care about is actually, you know, touching them. Do I care about crit? Because otherwise I can just put Blood Rush on. Melee afflictions. So this cares about the number of stacks of toxin on the enemy. Um, Hmm. What the heck? I guess I could get the Decedents as well. So these guys can hit me all they want, and I can heal up. Then I can do this, do that. Because he needs armor is the issue that I'm running into. What is that? Kamisato? I don't have Kamisato. Do I have Kamisato? I thought I took it off. No, I don't have Kamisato. Uh, this is funny. I don't know if it's necessary. Because if I don't have it, then if I don't have it, then yeah, if I don't care about it, I could do something else, something more interesting. But cats are so funny. Oh look, I'm gonna get some shield. Um, what I could do if I'm dropping Desiccation's Curse is I can grab Flare's ability and do a butt ton of heat procs. Or I could do um Oberon's thing. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know why that keeps happening. Kind of funny. Yeah, because as long as I'm able to hit my 2 on time. You know, we're always gonna be able to make cats, we're always gonna be able to do things. And then as long as the problem is we play at such high levels now that like all of this doesn't really matter too much. And then yeah, I mean, so the real problem is when I have to start dealing with eczema. So if I just replaced all of these with let's see, Scaldra. Yeah, if I replace them all with these, I think I'm gonna run into some issues, right? So you can see I'm not running into any energy problems, I'm running into a health problem. Because I'm not going to be able to nuke them all down. I'm slowly running out of armor. And they're going to be healing each other and all of that. Yeah, no. Okay, this isn't gonna work. This is still lame passive, by the way. Okay. I mean, this is a rather unrealistic scenario. Okay. So I should be immortal now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sub off his 3. I think. 3 or 1. Because the increase in status immunity is nice, but it's just temporary is the issue. Anyways, as you can see, eventually I'll take down everything. It's not amazing. Maybe I should have a AoE clear weapon. So, mind you, that's a pretty bad, like, worst case scenario. I guess Unairu wouldn't be a bad choice, would it be? Okay. What would be a good replacement for Scarab Shell? You know, I could replace my 1. Desiccation. The thing is, Desiccation's Curse is really nice and memey. It's just not going to be very useful. Alternatively, let's see if we'll type in efficiency. Alternatively, what I could do is we can do quick thinking and gladiator finesse. Alright, I also have rolling guard. So these two combine for 300% efficiency. We can get rid of health conversion for now. Yeah, Umbral Vitality, I don't know. We don't care about ability strength now that I think about it. Well, no, strength does matter, I guess. Yeah, it raises up the amount of armor I can get, which is really annoying. But let's see, how mutable am I of an individual? Excuse me? I'm supposed to prevent me from dying. I intentionally died there, by the way. So it didn't work. Whatever I'm trying didn't work. So we want to break all of their nonsense first. Oh, it did work. Okay. So I'm able to just keep on doing this. So I should be nigh unkillable. Like a bottomless tank. I wouldn't mind something with radiation. Oh. Yeah, so you can see this is a bad situation. As long as the leech eczema are still alive, I'm gonna have problems. Okay. This build is terrible. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna put that back. So let's get transient fortitude. I guess I could get a Mars hatred again. So I think Smite is going to be a great pick here. Simply because if I do run into situations like that, I want to be able to execute them as soon as possible. Or start executing them as soon as possible. What what? Okay. Do that. I like how we ended up back at square one, essentially. Except for the arcanes. It's just nice having the energy from Arcane Battery, especially since it's an outside buff. It probably will not be affected by outside modifiers. Okay. I think I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. Subscribe. I don't know. Just, help me out. All of that. It's just a you know what call. Why is there a folder? Anyways, all right. So we're going to prepare 3 Warframes. This will be one of them. Is there any auras that I care for? The one nice little trick is you can just type in aura after selecting the thing. So, energy siphon, loot detector, enemy radar, holster amp, mech empowered. Squad deals extra damage to marked target. This is always nice for some meme stuff. It's not super consistent, but yeah, corrosive projection is always going to be good. We could put in an Excellus. I don't really care for them all that much, but I don't know. I could get more ability strength. Essentially, that's all that's valuable for, I guess. I mean, we could go peculiar end. That could be funny. Okay. So let's see. So this updates every few seconds. Is that it? 580? That's so lame. Whatever. Alright, so we have one build set up. So this is the inner row setup. The secondary is still up for debate. We might want Unaru. Let's see. Warframe is invulnerable for 4 seconds after operator is downed. Poise, gain immunity to slow, stagger, knockdown effects. Sure, stone skin, increase armor for Warframe and operator by 200. I mean, overall, this will be useful for me, I think. Yeah, it gives me another 80. Energy. Yeah, it gets up to 600 extra energy. That's nice. All right. So this will be my Inaros setup. So let's rename this. Let's call this 002 Inaros. Okay. So let's make let's set up two more. Okay. So let's do a 60-sided die, skipping Inaros 16. Where are you, Warframe? Warframe. Wiki. Okay, so 16. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Garuda. Really making my life a lot of fun today, game. Okay. Garuda. We can swap this out. Okay. Garuda. I think Harmony is a great choice here. Hang on, I got some messages. I gotta complete some tax information stuff. Hello, Alex. You're no longer dying, but you can now breathe again. How's my week? It turns out you messed up the muscles between your ribs, and that was the problem. Yeah, sorry about that. I completely missed your message. That is entirely my fault. My week's been alright. It's been a little stressful. Okay, so with Garuda, she likes slashes. So I think I want to do something that groups enemies together. Yeah, I'm just playing some Warframe because, let's be honest, we're gonna have a little bit of hype soon for Warframe, so I might as well start playing it again. At least on stream. Okay, the Sautid doesn't really matter too much what I mod it for. I might want to do reload speed, funnily enough. Do I not have any mods on this thing? I do. Okay. Good. So let's see. We want... I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I won't care about magazine and reload speed. Very rare. I mean, synth charge is going to be great. Basically makes it so I never have to reload again. I'll put this in. Just to boost the number a little bit. Because I'm not using this for damage, right? I can use it for damage, but I don't gotta. Are they all papers or are they all projects? That's the real question there. Um, Secondary outburst. Flare? Doesn't really matter, I don't think. I think Encumber is always going to be nice. Fulmination. Could affect the blast radius. Um, yeah, I don't think I need anything else on this thing. You got half an English coursework done, half your computing one, which are massive tasks, but then the computing one is both code and paperwork. And you've been slacking on the paperwork? I mean, that's on you then, right? If you've been slacking on the paperwork. Dread War. Dread Mirror Augment. Become unkillable for 4 seconds. How does it rip life force? Wait, what's the kill threshold? I didn't know this was even a thing. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Okay, I don't care about Mind Freak. Bloodletting is fun. You don't need escapist. um, we can drop overextended. We can get red mirror. We'll upgrade it. Does the duration? Yeah, the duration matters. So we'll drop transient, fortitude, and we'll go for some. Let's see. I don't even know what I was going for before. I mean, if we're going that far, we might as well not worry about it. So let's see, we'll go duration, which will be continuity. Going to spend a lot of time in vulnerable. This is my panic button. And ability, a little bit of ability strength. I don't need a lot of it. Because, yeah, if I do this, I can literally make any exploding weapon work at this point, so I can give it the Sobek, I think. Oh yeah, no. Like, I'm I intentionally put it... Oh, hang on. I think I might have tabbed away from it. Why is it not... There it is. It's supposed to be a little bit too high because it's gonna cause people to do some commentary. So either way, it's fine. Imperfections make for interesting content, don't you think? Okay, let's see how badly this turns out. Oh, oopsie daisy. This is a really, really rough thing to run into, no matter what. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I might just need a better plan of action. Yeah, this ain't working. This ain't working. Yeah. Just dead. Yeah, like... Let's be honest, right? It's the imperfections that's going to get a lot of the more nitpicky people to talk about things. So, like, I've given up on being, like, doing anything perfectly, especially until I get a new computer. Oh, yeah, so Garuda's gonna be a little bit rough. Let's see. Okay, so I need a weapon that will... So grouping doesn't really matter if I can't, you know, survive. The Atomos, maybe? The Atomos? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Like, what I'm basically trying to build for is ultra late game. Like, what you just saw was a very unlikely scenario. Even this is very unlikely, right? Where you see a bunch of people trying to murk me. Okay, so it isn't as good as I would like it to be, but I can also do this. So apparently if I do this, it'll instantly kill them. There's no marker on them for that. So as long as they're below 40% HP, I can kill them, and if I kill them using... Hang on, let's experiment with this. Let's get one of these out. Let's see. Scaldra Pedicant. Simulate one of these guys. It's both a good and a bad thing, but I think there's a certain point where you gotta start letting things go a little bit. So it's become unkillable, not undamageable. Okay. That's something really important to differentiate. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a consistent way of doing this. No, I missed. That's the most unfortunate thing, is I missed. Yeah, that's just gonna happen. I'm just trying to experiment with unkillability. Okay, I should be unkillable now, so I shouldn't have to care. As long as I can heal back up during that period of time. There's no way for me to increase that amount of time, right? Or like the likelihood of that to occur. So, but it does give me a lot of breathing room. Okay, so I just need a better primary. Yeah, so I'm currently working on a few video ideas. If you're interested in helping out, by all means, but I think you should focus on your schoolwork until, you know, until the New Year's are done and whatnot. The Kodahima is going to be good, but that means I need HP. I don't know if HP modifies anything like this. I think the insta-kill threshold should change, though. So I don't need these. I don't need a lot of ability strength or whatnot. Let's see, I want life. Alright, so let's just pop down vitality. Is there any other form of life? Is vigor. Escapist is unnecessary. We can instead go... what was it called? Health. Blessing? And then we can drop vigor. We can do more shield gating. Shield. I'm so bad at spelling. I think that's Augur. I want Augur Secrets. Yeah, we'll do this. So a couple you remember back in the day when I was talking about making videos about topics that I care about? Um, so I'm I've been trying to record one for a hot minute now, or a couple for a hot minute now. I've just been very up against myself with regards to them. I'm having trouble convincing myself to commit to them. Okay, the Hema isn't good if I can't heal. Hang on. So the Hema's a problem. The Basmu probably would be better then. Because, yeah, the videos primarily orient themselves around the topics I care about. And, let's see. Radius, combo, chance, damage. Yeah, ability strength doesn't matter here at all. Duration's nice. We can get more duration. Range, I think I need a little bit of range. Can I do this? Can I get away with that? I could. Not ideal. I can drop some duration for more ability strength, I think. I don't need a lot of it, I just need some. There we go. Slash status chance. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just the idea is that they're going to be very short, short topics, short conversation pieces. They're not going to be any longer than a few minutes each. Yeah, no, that was a. I was not paying attention. That's basically what happened. I was not paying attention, and now I'm dead. I'm sparkly. Let's see. We'll try again. I do want HP for the Basma still, though. I forgot about that. I don't have any auger or anything at the moment. Hold up. Okay. I wanted to, like, play around with some, like, new items and whatnot, but I guess that's a bad idea. Aw, thanks, Alex. You probably just have me in the background quite frequently, which is very much appreciated. Every little bit helps. My growth has definitely stagnated for the time being, though. Which is something that's a little annoying, but it can't be helped because, like, there's only so much of a single game I can play. I have no idea how people, like play a single game on their channel for the rest of their lives. Yeah, we should. I should definitely get your a reward your loyalty and whatnot. But everything aside, I hope your weekend's doing well, or not weekend. Your semester's been going well. I know you've been sick, you've been stressed. Um, just know that you know, got your back. Okay, let's see what I can do with the Darren Carnan. So we can do something crit related with you. What's the other choice? On status effect, fire rate? Now we can go for more efficiency, I think. We can go for more crit damage too, because we don't have Vital Sense on you. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. There's some very interesting looking weapons in this game. I'm not particularly sure how I can build to Garuda's strengths. Mind you, this is like a near impossible thing for a lot of things to deal with. I'm just trying not to use the bog standard solutions, which is what I'm struggling with right now. Yeah, so right now I'm priming one of my channels to make sure YouTube doesn't think it's a bot. So I do intend to put out some commentary videos in a little bit. Basically, the idea is that I'm going to be talking about things that, you know, I don't understand or I care about. And I'm going to be just doodling in the background while that's happening. It's going to be nice and short and sweet. And I should be able to put out a couple of videos like that every few days. Or if not, once a week. I'll also start up a little bit of a Let's Play thing. Play a different game on a different channel. Make sure to separate everything, because I think right now the problem is that YouTube is really confused. It doesn't know whether or not to ship my shorts, to ship my streams, right? Not to mention, vertical streaming is 100% dead. It's like, it doesn't work anymore. At least not the way that I used to be doing it. I mean, if you want, we can do a Minecraft Let's Play together. I don't have a problem with that. Well, the only thing that you have to sync up is my little PNG tuber, right? It's just to have something for people to associate with. And as time goes on, I'm going to be improving it. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what could fix this situation. In terms of my channel, in terms of what I'm trying to build. Because, like, once I'm dealing with this many people... I think what I should be doing is making use of radiation. I think that's what I should be doing. So once you're below... There we go. I don't care about dying as much. And I can always heal myself up. So this is a really weird and scuffed way to go about things. Oh my goodness, why'd they all die? Huh? 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 Why'd they all die? Hold up. I could do a Minecraft Let's Play channel. If, need be. Recording video game, playthrough, or, like, stuff isn't my problem. You know, it's not an issue to me. So I'm totally down. So why did they all suddenly die? Is what I'm confused by. It's not like I'm doing anything to them in particular. I'm just trying to make sure that I stay alive. Which is all I guess I could ever ask for in this game, is to try to stay alive. Yeah, I didn't know that she had a built-in insta-gib though, which is really interesting. Okay, so this weapon is working. Status damage is nice. Heat damage is nice. So I'm gonna drop this for fire rate. So the special thing about this weapon, right here, let me pause the AI and show what this is about. So the special thing about this weapon is that it fires very quickly, or not fires very quickly. It puts another dot on the enemy, right? As you can see, I've built up like 100-something stacks of heat. So the idea is, if I have this, they should be bleeding out faster. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I figured out what I'm doing. It's not me that's causing the death. It's, my little friends. So, if I just let this tick down... No? Okay. A little confused. There we go. I mean, that's nothing special, though. It looks amazing, but it's nothing special. I don't want to end up using the same solution for every frame, though. But I feel like Smite would be a great choice here. You gotta go now? Yeah, we can talk about more about the Let's Play together as well. I'm totally down. We'll unpause the AI, we'll try this again. mean, Nautilus was dead, but you know, clearly Nautilus had something to do with that. Funnily enough, she doesn't need that much ability strength at all. And she does, like, hyper-aggravate the enemies, which is kind of funny. Yeah, this is working out. I just need a way to group enemies, though. That's the real issue. I can... There's a couple ways for me to group them. But what would be a good way to group them? I think I can give them Geyer's who's it? I don't know. I don't know which weapons so I really want either. We can do the flux rifle and make it so that it does a butt ton of slash procs. You could try that. Well, I still... so I still need to, you know, at least spawn a mirror. Why is this working so much worse? Flux rifle. How could you? Okay, I'm invulnerable now. Or I can't die. Daisy. It's a lot more of a pain in the booty to keep Garuda up. Is what I'm noticing. But I think she does need a little bit of a helping hand. I think Rage would be a great choice if this is how I'm going to be building her. Uh-oh. Yeah, this will be fine. I just need some way to deal with groups. But because like she's survivable, it's just not the most optimal way of playing the game. We can keep overextended. We can draw. We can drop this. We can technically drop this. And get rage. Or convert. Let's type in convert. Hunter Adrenaline. We need a dash polarity. We can do augur message, I guess. Because growing power will also give me the ability strength I need for seeking talons. I don't need blessing. I could do Avenger. This is going to be such a weird setup. So, mind you, right, this is not a realistic situation for this build. Like, you're never going to run into this situation. Okay, so can't die. Oh, you know what? This could be a great melee setup. Now that I think about it. So how does Harmony work again? I need a heavy attack, right? So we'll try again. So let's try stocking up a bunch of sadness on... Okay. I feel like I'm on the right track, but also on the wrong track. So I need the Dreadmere upgrade. Because look at the amount of damage I'm able to do. To a single target. I think this is gonna work. Okay. No, this is not gonna work at all. This must be overwhelming for people who don't know what Warframe's about. That's okay. Okay, so I need a better melee weapon if I'm gonna do this. So Harmony is really good if I just want to nuke something down, I think. But if I want area clear, I think I want the tack and lug, right? Okay. The first things first, let's get the shield. And then let's get the invulnerability, because this is awful. It's not working. The idea is that I want to be powerful, but I also don't want to, you know, reuse the same solutions constantly over and over again. Okay, now I can do this. Okay, I don't have enough duration to do what I wanted to do, but... There we go. Anyways, let's keep on... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. She's not bad, she's not good. She doesn't have any way to support herself is the issue. Blood Altar is kind of terrible. I don't know if the bleed... So if I drop this... Is there any other form of duration that I can get that isn't narrow-minded? Because narrow-minded will undoubtedly increase my survivability. Because this seems like a lot of busy work, you know? Okay, well, we'll try one more time. Because I can take these guys down one at a time at this point. I mean, that works. Surprisingly well, in fact. Oh yeah, I can just Kamehameha them, okay. That works. And then I can just refresh that. Okay, that works. That works really, really well. So I need a way of grouping them, maybe? I mean, since, like, Garuda looks all professional and whatnot, let's do the exit. Tenet, something. Tenet. Envoy. We'll do the appearance, and then we'll copy my colors, which is the default colors. So, the idea is when I swap, it's now a suitcase. So professional, you know? Professional. Okay, now I'm invulnerable. I come in HUD. Now I'm invulnerable again. I can bloodlet. Stored up 5 million points of damage. You know, just classic infinite scaling. Maybe I do want some form of AoE. Just a thought. Just a touch of AoE. Hmm. And then every now and again my pets will instantly kill them all, which is nice. I think it's a 50% chance. Hmm. Unfortunate. So I think Garuda should have a, you know, if I can finish off the enemy, mercy kill the enemy, or if I can mercy kill the enemy or the enemy's below 50%, it'd be way less finicky than 40%. But she also has, you know, a big nuke. So that's one thing as well. Can I change the appearance of the Tysus? It would be really funny if I could. No, I can't. Alright. How long have I been streaming for? Almost full time. So that'll be my Garuda for now. It's not going to be amazing, but it's going to be something, you know? I don't think we've seen anyone on the Twitch side of things. Alright, so we have 59 more Warframes to go through. Let's go. 26 again. But anyways, so 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Calervo. Calervo's an easy one, I think. Ultimately, let's see. Let's do this. Calervo. Not. Oh, it's Calervo. Okay. It's not even Caliban. I thought it was Caliban. Calervo. Calervo's an easy one. I mean, yeah, sure, Vidaria Prime works. Um. So this is damage redirections 100%. It's 70%. Volatile recompense. We want some more strength. Just pop and intensify. 92%. Do I want any more strength? Because I don't have to go for Unga Bunga strength, you know? It'll just help with the overguard cap, and that's not necessary at all. Arcane Truculence, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Arcane Truculence isn't that great, in my opinion. And so, the thing about Calervo is he doesn't ever need help surviving at this point. Okay. Like, as you saw, that I was able to tank a lot as just using a really gnarly weapon for what I wanted to do. Okay, so what I want to do... So we'll get rid of this garbage. Okina is not bad. It's really just about fashion at this point. I think second lug is always going to be good. We could do this. I don't know how well it'll turn out, but we'll see. Hang on, let's pull up chat and everything. Check how long I've been streaming for. 3.5 hours. So don't forget to subscribe. Just gonna toss that out there. It helps out a little bit. We're almost at 1,000. You know, everything works. So subscribe. And may all our dreams come true. I mean, there's no wrong way to build this guy at this point. I mean, just look. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? There's no wrong way to build this guy at all, I don't think. I think he just needs a grouping ability and he's good. Golden. Like that's really it. Just a good grouping ability. It's not even, doesn't even need to be a good grouping ability. Let's planted. Let's get it to the second config. Or first config? First config, yeah. Oh no, they're so spread apart. Yeah, the newer frames are going to be way easier to build because there's a lot more build cohesiveness. I think the only more recent updated frame that's gonna have issues is whatchamacallit, Inaros, because they didn't want him to be as powerful as it could be. But anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna count that. Let's move on. Let's roll again. 23. We're not rolling anything above a 30 today, I guess. So let's see. So this is 21, or no, this is 20, 22, 23. Ivara. Gosh darn it. Okay. Ivara's a weird one. Ivara's a very weird one. So I'll probably want to do something shenaniganery with her. I can open up a tome page. Let's see, this is for Spyvar, okay. So, like, everyone knows the little tricks that you can do with Ivara and whatnot. Fortifier, Encumber. What's the difference between these two? There's no difference. Okay, we'll just swap this out. So we want Innervate. So realistically, she'd have almost infinite energy for what I want to do. Universal Health Orbs. Let's see. What Tentacles and Invocations do I want? Ability Strength is not bad. Block Canticle. Ability duration's not bad. Efficiency's not bad. So we want to build as much critical damage as possible. So this is Merciless Gunfight, Prime Target Cracker, Hollow Point, and then we want multiplicative damage. So we want just outright damage, which should be doesn't matter if it's Magnum Force or Hornet Strike. Hornet Strike's better. I mean, this is gonna do it, you know. We're gonna change her build up a little bit. So let's see. Do I care about anything here? No. Avara is gonna be pretty bog standard, I think, for what you would see for Avara. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this and move it away. If I can put anything I want on it. What aura do I want? Growing power is always nice. Okay, so I want crit. Crit. Hotshot's not gonna do anything, I don't think. Avenger, probably not helpful. Arcane Crepuscular. Okay. So we want to max out duration and efficiency. The first things first, the augments. We want all empowered quiver. We don't care about infiltrate. I think piercing navigator. All right. So let's see. Critical chance. So we want strength. We can probably go with blind rage, if I'm gonna be honest. So we got blind rage. So this doesn't affect anything except for the damage multi. Then we want efficiency and duration, as much duration as I can get my hands on. Narrow-minded. And then, I don't know. Streamline. Make life a little easier. We can keep energized for now. It's not important. Oh, super not important. We can drop all of these at some point. So what I want to do is I want to select this. And then we'll do excuse me. There we go. A little bit further back, maybe. So We can do that. We can do that. That's all that really matters. And then we can shoot this guy off. So it doesn't, like, once again, it doesn't matter all that much the first time I shoot this off. Because... Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. It doesn't get locked in. But basically, for as long as I care for, I can do this. And, yeah, Bob's your uncle. Congratulations, you're playing Ivara. So right now, sure, I'm generating a bunch of energy by cheaty methods. But I'm gonna basically swap it out for Noko's, whatchamacallit. Noko's, ability. And then when Noko's ability runs dry, then I can just recast it again. It's gonna be like not a problem to deal with. You know? Because like this guy's gonna be taking a bunch of damage regardless. Woo. Wonderful. I know I don't sound too enthused. It's just that the RNG is not picking the frames that I was expecting. Like all of them are pretty solved at this. Well, not solved, but pretty rough to work with. Ivara in particular and Kalervo were already solved individuals. I don't need to really put too much effort into building them. Oh, I need to silence this. Hang on. I need to silence the Grimoire. I can take these off, actually. Silence. Down. An Exilis, right? Strafing, Trick Mag, Hawkeye. Lethal Momentum Suppressed. There we go. Okay. And then we can add more damage. We can do viral. Not that important, I don't think. I could put Blast as something else. That could be fun. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty solved. It's just a matter of how I build a Grimoire now, I think. So let's see. How do I want to build the Grimoire? So instead of innervate, instead of all of this nonsense that I'm doing, I could do encumber. And I could do blast. Da, da, da. I could also put fulmination in if I really wanted to. I think it's largely unnecessary at this point. Let's drop hollow point and try fulmination. Like it's a 44% increase. I don't know how effective that or meaningful that would be. So it's not going to be as strong initially, at least. But once I get a kill, theoretically, the kill rate should go up. No, the kill rate isn't going up. That's weird. Does the fire rate matter? Let's see. Lots of things I don't understand about the Grimoire. Because I don't think does the fire rate affect the tick rate? Innervate's still better. Let's do rate of fire. Okay, so if the not creeping bullseye, anemic agility. So if it ticks faster, then we'll know, right? Because it's almost double the speed. No, it doesn't increase it at all. Do I want more base damage then, perhaps? I mean, okay, I have another idea of something stupid I could do. Very, very old build stuff. Okay, I don't know if it's still viable. Right over my toe. It's a great sword, I believe. Here it is, the Zenistar. It doesn't look like the Zenistar, but it is the Zenistar. Okay, so let's do melee influence. And let's do... Can I change the stance into anything less terrible? Not at the moment. It's okay. Tempo Royale is the best one, by far, 100%. Okay, let's see. We want as much range as possible. I guess we have primed reach already, so that's as much range as we're getting for now. Heavy attack damage. Crop charge, sure. We want electric. So what do we want to combine with electric? It's probably blast. Yeah. So blast. Electric. We can probably just do... do I care about crit chance? Not really. So this triggers melee influence, which is funny. I don't know if it's doing anything useful, though. It's not critting, it's not nothing. It's gonna 100% eventually murk them all, you know? So this is like a classic thing, right? Except it's just exemplified by melee influence at this point. I'm seeing some red crits and I have no idea where they're coming from. I think this would definitely work better in a lot of ways if I could build up that crit chance. As well as the range. Because you can see the range isn't very big at the moment. I don't know, what would be another good weapon for this? Because the Zenistar is always gonna be funny, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna pause AI. We're gonna kill the enemies. We're gonna pause AI. And then we're gonna simulate. So the AoE is fairly big now. So what happens when I just load up the AoE as much as I can? So I'm gonna upgrade. We're gonna do range. We're gonna do spring loaded. If we can do that in. We can drop corrupt charge. We can do opportunities reach. So this will give me an additional 2, and this will give me an additional 3. So that's 3, 6, 8 meters. Huh, it's not showing up very often, huh? Okay, how big is it now? It feels like it doesn't scale very well. Yeah, the damage is really bad. Which is really unfortunate. Is it just because the Zenistar's damage is bad, or is it because the radial ring is bad? Let's see. The damage is mediocre at best. I guess it's because I don't have any damage on it. We can drop that. We can go prime pressure point or condition overload. Don't know if that's enough to save it, gotta be honest. Okay, so this is with a 7 times multiplier. Wow, this is pitiful. Very, very pitiful. What the heck? Why is it doing so little damage? Did they nerf it? Because it's doing abysmal damage. Like, why would I ever want to use this? Because like this is just easier to use, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's a reasonable way to use Avara and her abilities without, like, doing navigator nonsense. Then that's the main thing with the Avara for me. Anyways, I think I think that should do it for today, though. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. It's not a lot. Not a lot of people hopped in, and that's okay. You know, things are going to be difficult. Either way, I will see you all next time. So if you're watching from the future, please do consider subscribing. Every little bit helps. Anyways, also hyping the video after it becomes a VOD on your mobile device will be helpful. Anyways, I will see you all next time. And ta-ta for now.